Hello, and welcome back, or welcome in if you're just joining. Today we're continuing Voyager with Sector 5, Loyalties. Let's hit restart the sector, so that way we get the cinematic. And we'll jump right in.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. The Kazon Nistrum have sustained their harassment over the past months, though Cullen and Seska have remained absent from direct engagement. The captain expressed a diminishing expectation for a peaceful resolution to this conflict. It is consistently fascinating to observe the human capacity to adhere to hope, even when all logical indicators render such an outcome unattainable. While I recognize her imperative to explore all avenues for crew welfare, I find the process inefficient. Logic dictates the Kazon threat must be neutralized. An aggressive solution presents inherent risks due to the Kazon's numerical advantage. Nevertheless, Voyager has no feasible alternatives.
All right, let's see what Tom Paris has to say.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Business as usual. The Kazon are shooting at us, we're shooting back, though Seska and Kala have been conspicuously inconspicuous. Strategy? Psychology? Or did they finally take that much-needed honeymoon? Who knows? The captain's finally admitted she's losing faith in a peaceful resolution to our little Kazon conflict. I'm not exactly itching for a full-scale war myself. I prefer the Kazon just collectively beam themselves into a black hole. But let's be realistic here. Even with all our fancy Starfleet tech and the best damn pilot in the galaxy at the helm, the Kazon are basically a Hydra. Chop one head off, two more pop up. And Kala and Seska, they don't seem to care how many minions they burn through until they finally get what they...
Okay. Janeway, report. Pilana. The plasma stream burned away the inner layer of warp coils. We're gonna need a source of deuterium coordinide. Until we find it, our warp core output is severely restricted. We won't get full power. Warp core capped at tier 2. Captain, an old friend of mine, Laxic, is leading a Talaxian convoy in this sector. Great traders. I'm sure they'll have what we need. It's worth a shot. Tuvok. My inspection of main engineering points to sabotage, Captain. Logs were systematically deleted at regular intervals, violating Starfleet protocol. This requires attention. Okay, so this is a big choice for the sector. We'll go without one of them until the investigation is done. And I'm going to pick Tuvok to lead the investigation. As of right now, he's in the phaser control room, I think, so it'll take him out of there. But we should be okay otherwise. Lieutenant Tuvok, find the saboteur. At your command, Captain. Tuvok unavailable. Good. Now let's see this convoy. Okay, warp core damaged. We're down to 180 power. We still got some battery supply. And everything's capped at tier 2. Homesickness. Homesickness settles deeper with every light year we cross. Though we edge closer to the Alpha Quadrant, the endless distance before us weighs heavily on the crew's spirits. I see their longing grow quiet, but relentless. And know this strain tests not just our morale, but our resolve to persevere. Okay, morale minus 15 per cycle. think we're getting into the point where researching morale would also be good. But I went with tier 3 combat, so... Okay. Now, we gotta drop 170 power. With our building materials depleted, we can switch off cargo bays for them, right? Yeah. And then, yeah, that one's food. So we can switch off those. We have our second sick bay and nobody's sick, so we can switch that off. We have a full supply of gel packs. 10 cycles, so we can switch that lab off too. If we can, we'll try to leave our defenses on. Excuse me. We're probably going to have to start relying on our food stores and switch these off. We gotta turn a lot of stuff off here. Okay, well, that seems broken. Should only have 2,000, but okay. Switch those off. No trades right now, so we'll switch that off. I think this cargo bay is being used for fuel, so we can switch that. Once we drop below 4,000, we can turn this cargo bay off. Those are mostly crew quarters. That's another fuel cargo bay. We could probably shut off this shuttle bay for now. Hey Zing, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Happy Sunday. How's yours going? Ooh. It's gonna hit the morale a bit, but we can turn off the holodeck and then turn off this this life support. Now we're only 63 power over. We don't have any, okay. I want to stop for anything along the route. I'm kind of screwed. Actually, hold on. Before we get too crazy, let's scan the system here. We do have that side quest over there, side mission. Ooh, dilithium. upgrade station. Nice. There's the getting some titanium now. Distress signal. Sensors indicate the crew managed to escape on a single shuttle, which is now stranded on the desolate moon, with its life support failing. They're asking for rescue. Oh, shit, I didn't want to do that. Oh, damn it. I sure didn't want to do that. Okay. Misclick. Oh, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Pretty good. Pretty good. Other than that misclick right there, things are going well. Now we're kind of flying out of our way. Let's see. Tractor beams are combat rewards. We don't have the resources for that. We could bump our hull up 100. We don't have the power to upgrade any of our weapons to level 2, which kind of sucks. But can we... No, we can't do that either. Okay. Okay, well, we can't go wrong with hull reinforcement. We're still 63 power over. Yeah, I can whittle away 15 more. We got to use a lot of fuel before I can turn this off, though. Well, one thing we can do is we can... Yeah, I know. Yeah, the widgets are broken. I tried to replace the browser source today, thinking it would hopefully fix it. And yeah, it still didn't. They're still broken, so let's we'll jump over here and we'll go bloop, bloop, and bloop. There we go. And they're gone. Now there's just a black bar at the top because this game has to be played in windowed mode, just so I can click off game and stuff. Otherwise it goes into like super tiny screen mode and kind of blocks my clicking and just becomes a pain. So it was kind of working out, and it would have been awesome if the counters worked, because yeah, then you could have a little banner stream, but no dice. Oh, this power. I did not want to click that. Fuck. Okay. As micromanaged as it is, we're going to turn that off. We're going to turn this off. Hope we don't get attacked. We'll move Kunat over here. Turn that off and hope we don't get attacked. We will put premium rations, so that way we use more fuel, so that way we can turn those off. Oh, excuse me. Those would be, yeah, 18, 36. Oh, that'd be good if I could turn those off. Okay, well, let's see what I just flew myself into. An escape pod, okay. Beam them aboard and let them go at the next opportunity. Or risk beaming them aboard and let them join our crew. Well, I do kind of want more crew, but we're not in the best shape. Not red. Okay, cool. 6 more crew. They're probably going to be homeless. No? Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Let's finish scanning here. Here we go. Okay. Now, since we're over here, and we can turn one of them off. There we go. We're saving some more power. Actually, let's go back to normal food so that way we bring them both down. And I can turn off that and that. That's the big downside to the double height containers or structures, like the large hydroponics and the large cargo bay, is you have to maintain power for 2 life supports. But they are definitely worth it if you're not limited on power anyway. Excuse me. Hey, yeah, see, because if I can turn those off, then I'm good. So yeah, we'll leave that on premium food. Okay, let's go. Man, I really wanted to stop along here on the way and pick up all this geranium, but we don't really have stores for it. So what do we have here? Unity. Excuse me. We've picked up a distress signal coming from this Class M planet. Oddly enough, the signal appears to be Starfleet. Could this be a trap? But the possibility of meeting familiar faces should justify cautious exploration. So let's head over there. We will stop here and check out this Talaxian emergency landing along the way. And there we are. We're out of battery power. Now we're running gray mode, right? Is that what they said it? Yep. So all of that's offline. 78 staff are out of their quarters. Seems we can still use our cargo bay. And now our batteries are recharging. We got to keep the premium food up just so we don't lose too much morale here. Well, let's beam them aboard. 6 more crew to be homeless. Plus 100 morale, I guess, too. Okay. Onward. We've reached our destination. Captain, we've arrived at the Class M planet, sending the distress signal. I'm reading hundreds of life signs. Oh shit. They're contacting us, Captain. It's a Federation frequency. Maybe the caretaker provided us with some company. Our Starfleet finally came looking for us. Yeah, we need the morale boost, so we'll support the optimism. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Oh, plus 10. Big boost. Captain Janeway of Federation Starship Voyager. Who am I speaking with? Riley Fraser. Greetings, Captain. I'm surprised our scanners picked up a Federation ship. Not that I wasn't happy about it. Who am I? I apologize, Captain. My excitement got the best of me. My name is Riley Fraser. Some years ago, I was working as a science officer on a vessel in the Bolian sector. We were attacked without warning by aliens. Those of us who survived were put in some kind of stasis. The next thing we knew, we were here on this planet. Seems we share the same luck. We were also taken to the Delta Quadrant by force. Let's ask more before we offer, seeing how we can't really support our own crew. Who's with you on this planet? Any other Federation species? 3 humans besides me, some Klingons, Cardassians, Romulans, and dozens of other species I'd never seen before. Where are the aliens that left you here? No one knows. We all have the same story, grabbed from wherever and dumped here. However, most of the species here have become hostile. They raid our group frequently. If possible, could you provide us with resources? Oh, damn. See, oh, shit. I should have went straight for the warp drive repair. Damn it. Oh, we can't. Yeah. Sorry. I understand. Maybe you could help us with another request? Our scanners picked up an abandoned Borg cube. Oh shit. But we don't have any way to reach it. If you could retrieve a piece of technology from the cube, it would help us establish peace on this planet. Oh geez. Let's see, ask why they're familiar with Borg technology, or ask what kind of Borg technology she's talking about. Ooh. I'm just gonna ask what kind. Maybe Borg's common knowledge, you would think. And what piece of technology would that be? If it's Borg weapons, I won't help you, Miss Fraser. We aren't asking for weapons, Captain. We only ask for help to remain united against the challenges of this planet. What we need is called a neuroelectric field generator. If you're willing to help, we can provide the coordinates of the cube. Okay. Let's go check out some Borg. We'll probably get our ass handed to us, but whatever. Send us the coordinates and we'll take a look. Bring you the technology if we find it. Thank you, Captain. Your efforts will contribute to peace and harmony on our planet. Okay. Wishing I hadn't stopped at those along the way. What do we got? 7 cycles? I guess so. Okay. More damage reports. Someone's doing this on purpose. Crew quarters got damaged. Womp, womp, womp. Okay. We actually have power. So let's switch that on and use some of the batteries. So that way we can alleviate some of the homelessness. We don't have the resources to repair that. But The homelessness will help with the morale problem. Now we're in a nebula. Okay, comms. What do we got? Rise. Captain, we're being hailed on all emergency frequencies, putting them on screen now. Nizoo Ambassador. We are the Nizoo. Our colony is under threat by asteroids. We need urgent help. How urgent? Like, so do we. Okay. Let's help them. Understood. We will be there soon. Thank you, Captain. Please hurry. We won't hold out. We won't hold on for much longer. Okay, good. They're on the way over there. Okay, I can't scan any of those. You can scan that one. It's food. Repair station. Can't scan that one. Okay. Well, if a couple of these at least have some resources on them, we might have a bit of a chance here. Okay. All we have is our workshop. Yeah, we might as well. Otherwise, I'd have to leave, adjust the ship, check the probability. So I think I'm just going to go with it. Yeah, sweet. Okay. Oh, I'd have to turn the... Oh, life support is on there. Okay. Let's just repair that up. Okay, so with that repaired, that should take care of the homeless problem. And then we're still on a power overload. But I think I want to use... I'm going to try and use up some of the food rations so I can switch one of these cargo bays over to fuel. So that way we can switch back to fuel rations or premium rations, replicator rations. And then I can turn off this cargo bay and then turn off both those life supports. But we'll hopefully won't need to by then. Distress signal, life support, Captain. We received a distress signal from a small vessel. Their life support failing won't last much longer. Risk inviting the survivors directly aboard or transmit technical instructions to help them repair remotely. We'll do some remote repairs if we can. Excellent. Now we're stocking up on resources. We know that's a repair station. We know that's food. 2, 2, 2. Okay, so let's bounce over here. Okay, that seemed like the long way. Okay. Homeless problem solved. Nobody's sick. So we can turn that off. Nobody's working. We can turn that off. Oh, I'm nervous about turning torpedo bays off, but okay. Now, I think that's all we can really turn off. Oh, workshop. There we go. That gives us a few more cycles. Okay. Ship wreckage. See, it'll restock our fuel, which we're kind of trying not to, but let's leave that for now. At least now we know what it is. An abandoned vessel. Geranium, which we don't have any storage for, so we'll also leave that for now. Now, let's hope we can trade fuel for these repair parts we need. Captain, we've reached our destination. Convoy leaders on screen. Laxeth. Or Lazeth? Laxeth? Greetings, Captain. Neelix told me what you're looking for. Our convoy was raided by Kazon Nistrum. They stole all our Viterium. If you'll excuse me, I have a convoy to rebuild. What a coincidence. Kula is putting obstacles in our way again. Maybe it's time to seek him out for once. We're not. Which one was this? Rise. Our scans show that a large number of asteroids. Oh, right. What do we have? 9 turns to get there? Oh, jeez. We don't have room, but here we go. Captain, we've reached our destination. The planet Nizu, Captain. Captain, the planet Nizu. It's even worse than we expected. A desperate rescue. Voyager arrives just in time to witness a catastrophic meteor shower bombarding the planet, leaving fiery trails of destruction. The crew races against time to provide aid. Nunez, shields are holding. We are unaffected by the debris for now. Captain, a massive asteroid is heading straight for the colony. Okay. Shoot the asteroid with advanced. Well, we sure didn't get that. Either way, we're a 55% chance. We can block the asteroid with Voyager. We can shoot the asteroid with phasers. Or we can tow the asteroid back into space. I'm going to guess we're screwed either way. So I guess we'll try to shoot it. Or should we try to tractor beam it? I feel like using the ship is kind of like blocking with your face in a boxing match. Bad idea. So, try to, I don't know, if we blow it up, is it going to be one of those like game things where it's like, oh, we blew it up, now they're just getting hit with all kinds of smaller pieces? Or is it going to be like we blew it up and it like scattered away and burnt up on entry kind of thing? So let's risk towing it out. I think that's the best case. Activate tractor beam. We'll tow the asteroid back into space. Failure. Asteroid secured. Initiating course correction. That's odd. It's pushing back. I can't hold it. The asteroid has entered the planet's atmosphere and is about to make contact. Helpless, the giant asteroid hurtles towards the planet. The crew is powerless to intervene. Their technology no match for the forces of nature. Womp womp. Harry, impact confirmed. The energy readings, off the scale. The devastation, it's unimaginable. Minus 500 morale. Several more asteroids are approaching. We must find a more effective solution to protect Nizu. Captain, we're being hailed from the surface. Starship, Doctor, the debris, asteroids, evidence, meetup. That was strange. Another hail incoming, Captain. Finally, Captain, we've suffered terrible losses. Please, you must help us prevent another catastrophe. Of course, Ambassador. We just had a strange hail from the surface. That must have been Dr. Vatum. His lab was hit in the bombardment. Please, Captain, you must help him. He's the only one who could save our planet. I'll send an away team now. Don't worry, Ambassador. We'll bring him back. Oh, snap. Okay, we need a pilot and a Tylaxian. I guess that means Tom and Neelix are going. And then we need some security and some research. Which would have been Tuvok, but he's unavailable. Shit. So what do we do there? Dang. We don't have anyone that's like security and research. We have engineering and security. We have engineering and research, but we don't have engineering and security. It's unfortunate. Means we're totally absent a choice for one of the situations, whether it's the second challenge or the last challenge. We're going to be absent an option entirely. I feel like I should go with Balana. Just because she has the engineering and the research that we could need for the last one. Or maybe Harry. I think he's our highest research. But what's our other engineers? 39? Oh, dang. Neelix rocking the engineering. Tom Paris kind of sucks, so maybe even some command options. Because Neelix has the research or engineering. So I could go with Chakotay or Kunitz and just abandon research. I think I will. I think I'll take Chakotay instead. And hope Neelix can come through on the last one. Okay. Risk it for the biscuit. Captain, we're losing control of the shuttle. The thrusters are failing, and altitude is rapidly declining. We're about to crash. Switch to emergency power, brace for impact, or attempt to lessen the impact. Oh, wow. We should have been leveling Tom. It's pretty low chances, or we could just brace for impact. I guess we brace for impact. Bringing Tom was kind of pointless. That sucks. Oh, man. I need Chakotay for the next one. Can we switch to emergency power, maybe? Let's hope they can. No! Shit. Team is unable to switch to emergency power in time, causing them to become slightly injured when crashing near Dr. Vetum's lab. Well, damn it. Captain, Dr. Vetum's lab is collapsed. He must be buried under the rubble. We need to find a way to get him out of there, fast. Okay, well, we can vaporize the rocks with our phasers, or we can combine our strength into moving the rocks. Well, they have no strength left because we hurt them in the crash. And, but I guess use your strength, Chakotay. All right, good stuff, good stuff. Small win, small win. I clicked through it again, damn it. Entering the orbital lift now. Wait, a woman has been hiding here. She's grabbed the doctor. At knife point, what should we do? Drop your weapons to show you're no threat, calm the woman down and offer Voyager's help, or intimidate the woman. Man. That shuttle crash kinda screwed us. And then I don't know what the next one is, but we don't have research as an option, so we have to go engineering, diplomacy on the next ones too. Oh man, this is gonna be a big fail. Especially if I need Chakotay in the next one. Do we oh man, this has been a big fail. Oh, okay. In their calm voices, they explain to the woman they just want to leave and offer her refuge on Voyager. After a moment of silence, she releases the doctor and joins the team. Captain, it looks like the tether has been damaged. We'll probably have to make some repairs. Oh, jeez. Talaxian, use your experience with orbital lift prototypes. Apply your knowledge of Starfleet control systems. Or try to find blueprints of the orbital tether. Oh. If we'd gotten those blueprints, then we probably could have used them for future tech. So screwed. Look at these options. So screwed. Like, no chance. Oh, man. Screwed on this. This is going to be a big fail. Yeah. Womp womp. The Talaxian team member recalls his orbital lift experience. However, his previous work was only on scale models. The repairs aren't as stable, but they will have to do. The team begins their ascent. Minus 150 morale. Ascending now. Something's not right. We're losing maglev cohesion. We're going to derail. Look at this. No chance. No chance. Increase the carriage's velocity. Reroute backup power to the lift couplings. Well, we're going down. I bet you all three of them die here. Yeah, failure. Increases the carriage's velocity causes the tether to lose its magnetic hold. The team manually reattaches the magnets, causing them to become severely injured. Luckily, oh my goodness, no vital signs. Luckily, Voyager manages to beam them aboard in time. Minus 100 morale. Just says mission complete. Oh, that was awful. Yeah. Okay, well. 50 duranium, minus 50 morale, and 350 food for 375 experience to Chakotay only because the rest didn't survive. Oh no! In memoriam to Neelix. The loss of Neelix is keenly felt across the ship tonight. He initially joined us, driven by the desperate hope of rescuing Kess and his love, but quickly became so much more. Our friend, our indispensable guide in unknown space, our morale officer, and our chef. He tirelessly worked to bring a smile to every face, even on our darkest days. I regret that we are unable to bring this hopeful spirit to Earth. The fact that his journey ended before he could experience the wonders of our home he anticipated is a genuine disappointment. Shit. Oh no. And Tom. Oh Jesus. Lieutenant Zillis, new flight control officer. With Lieutenant Tom Paris tragically lost his duties as flight control officer, will now be covered by Lieutenant Zillis. This highly capable officer truly believes in Starfleet's organized approach. He's a bit of a stickler for protocol, but you can always count on his by-the-book precision. Lieutenant Zillis is part of the original Starfleet crew aboard Voyager. When it launched, his presence will ensure a seamless transition. Shit. That sucks. In memoriam to Tom Paris. Tonight, Tom's absence weighed heavily on the crew and on me as we pay our final respects. He boarded Voyager as a rebellious hotshot, but I watched him grow into a remarkable, loyal, and capable lieutenant. His piloting skills were unmatched, and his quick humor made the most dangerous missions bearable. He truly loved the thrill of what laid ahead. I won't see him complete his journey home, and I won't witness the next chapter of his life, but I will always carry his memory with me. After all, I was the one who brought him on this journey in the first place. Damn! Wow, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. Dang. Okay, well, womp womp, I guess. But, horrible timing. Damn. Okay, Captain, the away team has returned with Dr. Vadam. Take the doctor to sickbay. Call me when he's been checked over. How do you feel, Doctor? I've been better, but we have more urgent topics to discuss. Can you contact the ambassador? Doctor, I'm glad you're alive. Have you found a solution to the mess we're in? Not a solution, but a suspicion. Each asteroid shows traces of an anomalous energy signatures. I suspect that this event was no natural catastrophe. But what are these things if not asteroids? We need more data. A large asteroid should reveal enough. If I'm correct, we will find more signs of manipulation. Well, that's good timing. Scanners are picking up on a slow-moving gargantuan asteroid. An impact of that side would be catastrophic. Helm, set a new course. We need to stop this thing. Okay, well, there it is. Bam. Rough go. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I need to take a quick pee break. So, grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and or puppies. And I will be right back with you in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay, well. That certainly sucks. Fly to the asteroid. I'll wait until Janeway calls a meeting to discuss the next steps. I should have done that. That's what I should have done. I didn't see that was just a time delay. We can leave. We can turn on our engineering office. We can come back and have a better chance at the 81. Oh, that's going to overfill us. Damn it, never mind. Okay. Switch that back off. Seven power. Okay, I guess we'll be okay for a while. Shoot. Guess we can wait. Borg cube's way over there. That's 11 cycles. We can't really build anything or upgrade anything. We're researching hull reinforcement. So that'll boost us to 600, I guess. We can't really turn anything else off. We need a new cook, which will have to be her. And guess we'll switch to premium rations to help with the morale loss. So we're getting down to half. For the first time in a long time. See, those battery banks are level 2s. This is a level 1, so let's upgrade it. We'll do that. That'll keep them busy at least. And then when our power level dips down, we'll be able to charge up a little bit more battery. And when our fuel gets down to 1,000, we can shut these two off and save that much more power. And then hopefully reinitialize some other stuff instead of the large cargoes. So yeah, I think I'll just wait out the 3 turns. There's 1. 2 for a research. So we can't afford the power to upgrade those to level 2 yet. Emergency force fields will prevent crews from getting injured in combat, not away missions. I was going to say too late for that anyway. Let's go with phaser frequency modulation. And yeah, there we go. Got a bump in hit points. Okay, well, let's see what this meeting says. Kula and Seska have chased us long enough. This ends now. Not for the Vitarium, not for revenge, but because we have a mission. We have a home to reach. Lieutenant Nunez. Bold. In that case, we should strengthen our defenses and offensive capabilities. Laxith might be willing to help us if we help them with repairs, though it could take a while. Balana, speaking of reinforcements, I propose building a holographic ship projector to make it appear as though we have backup. Holographic ship projector unlocked in the tech tree. Harry, a similar idea. We could use the deflector grid to create echo displacements. Kazon sensors would pick up a whole fleet. They just have to leave before realizing it's an illusion. I like the sound of all of that. Send a hero to ask Laxic for help, or start preparing Voyager for confrontation. Oh, jeez. I guess we prepare for a fight. Begin preparations immediately. Dismissed. Okay, first we got to, let's see what we got here. A waste disassembler. Within 60 cycles. I want to, but we don't have power. I mean, I guess we get the resources, we'll try to build it, but there's no guarantee we'll turn it on. Upgrade our navigational deflector to level 2. And research the thing in the tech tree. Oh, we gotta wait 15 turns for that. Or we abandon that one. Okay, well, Tuvok. The source of these fluctuations has been isolated to crewman Jonas's station. It is logical to assume that he's working with Seska and Kula. Another traitor? Have security escort Mr. Jonas to the bridge. Michael Jonas. Captain, I don't understand. I'm needed in engineering. Cut the act, crewman. First Seska, now you? Why? Because without you, we would have been... What? Because without you, we would have been stuck in this godforsaken quadrant. We wouldn't be stuck in this godforsaken quadrant. But there we go. I'm sick of it. Chakotay used Maquis authority to convince Jonas to help. What's that? 75%. Or Janeway. Validate Jonas's fears. Encourage him to help you. 55%. We're going to go with Chakotay. Because he didn't die. Yeah. Michael, listen to me. This isn't the way. You know it. And I know it. Help us. And we'll see what I can do. Get you a second chance. Success. I can't betray Seska. It's too late. Let Bidalana intimidate him or convince him to join the winning side. 70% chance or a 75% chance. Let's try Janeway. Convince him to join the winning side. You're an opportunist, Jonas. Seska has lost her only advantage with you. Get back on the winning side. Success. Fine, I'll help you. Now, Mr. Jonas, be so kind and contact Seska so we can trace her location. How dare you contact me on an open connection? Jonas, Janeway's on my trail. On my tail. Calm down. Tell me what happened. Captain, Seska has encrypted the connection, and her signal is too weak to trace. Amplify the signal. Bypass the encryption. Detect unusual energy signatures. And if we had our engineering office online, we could try to hack the encryption. Or we let Jonas bluntly inquire for Seska's position. I think we got to use the 80% chance here with main engineering, which will probably fail. Filter out all distortions. Oh, success. Sweet. Done. I have her location. I have to go now, Seska. Someone's coming. What? Jonas. Transmission ended. I did what you said. Are you happy? You've done the right thing, Mr. Jonas. Security will escort you to the brig. Helm, set a course. We've got a rendezvous. Okie dokie. Well, not cool. We sure don't have the materials to upgrade that. And we have so many turns to wait on that. I feel like I have to abandon it. Oh, okay. We did get the research points back. Okay, cool. So, what did we have to research? The holographic ship projector. Is that engineering or combat? Science. Holographic ship projector. Unlock Doctor's combat ability. 14 turns. Okay. So 14 turns on that. We still have to upgrade the nav deflector. And we have to build a waste disassembler. How much is that going to cost us? 120 and 40. Okay. Well, we have the asteroid here. And the Borg cube way up there. But I have no time limit on those, so I'm going to delay those in hopes that we can get the warp cores back online. Oh, jeez, I don't know. Maybe I should try that. This one feels like a rough go right off the bat. But, what was the other thing? Oh, yeah, we could, the engineering office or the torpedo bays. Okay. So we hang out here, we flip those on. Because they'll power up, but we won't actually use a cycle. So, yeah, I guess we use the engineering office and hope we get more resources. Well, no, that'll put us over. So, yeah, we can just go with the basic. There we go. Sweet. Now we got to turn that back off. And turn that back off. Okay. Now let's go to this next system. Battery apartments up to level 2. Now once we're charging, it will charge better. Or charge more power, save more power. Yeah, I think the only thing I can turn off that's not crew quarters now is the phaser control room and the shields. But I definitely don't want to do that, just in case we get jumped by surprise. So, let's see what we got here. Slave trader. Captain, we've been hailed by a passing trader boasting of his exceptional wares for sale. Upon closer inquiry, soon becomes clear that he's speaking not of goods but of living beings. Our scans also revealed that his vessel is unusually heavily armed for its small size. Biddy. Food and uranium, nice. There's the tritanium. Both. Kazon fighter, fuel and fury. Oh, refugees, food, tritanium, deuterium, fuel, repair station, and more fuel. Okay. Now, what did we need to build the disassembler? 120. Okay, so we need to at least turn on one of those. And yeah, if we go to that one. Okay, let's go to that one. We'll turn more on. Just because I don't want to waste it when we can just pick it up, use it, and turn those off. Okay, now... Or we could use Science Lab level 2. So let's check that out. Oh, I only have the Science Lab level 1. Never mind. What did I just turn on? The Biolab? Yeah, Biolab. I have the resources to upgrade that, but I can't. Or maybe I can, and no, I don't want to disrupt the research. So we'll just pick up this stuff. Let's hope for green. Come on, green, stay green, stay green. Ugh. 4 injured crew. Okay, so that means we gotta turn on sick bay. And what are we at? We're under 150 on both, but we gotta build the stuff and things. So, the waste disassembler. We need a septic tank's what we need. Okay, so there's that. Now we can switch off all these life supports again because we have no resources to stockpile. Oh, too far, too far. Simmer down, simmer down. Okay, we could turn off that and then just not stop at any. Oh man, this one's rough. What's with this warp core repair? Man. This system is crippling. How many turns do we have on that? 6. Yeah. Not sure how to spend these turns. What do we got there? That'll overflow us. Let's see. Oh, shit. What can we work on? As long as we have these on, we should build something here, but... Can't build any of these combat units yet. We have that built. We have a couple biolabs. We have a couple large hydroponics. We don't really need crew quarters or another holodeck. I mean, we kind of need crew quarters, but not there. So we don't have the uranium we need for anything. Okay. That one's a combo as well, yeah. What's that one? That one's just uranium. Let's go over there. Oh, shit. This is what I was worried about. We have none of our weapons. At least we kind of have shields, I guess. Okay.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Uh-oh. Nope. Defend that
Moving
side.
to defend the starboard side, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Oh no.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
No. Okay, good. Oh, damn it. Crew quarters, shuttle bay, cargo bays, and the holodeck. Awesome. Awesome. Thanks, guys. And now right in the ship. Okay. Okay. So we'll turn on the engineering office. Get our repair crews out. Okay, that covers that. We can't really use our shuttle bay anyway. We don't have power. Cargo bay is repaired. Now we'll work on repairing that. Man. This sector is rough. Okay, let's switch that off for a second here. Things are getting bad. Things are getting bad. Those are on, so those are out. Those should be at 150. What's going on? Titanium. Uranium. They should be at 150. What's going on? Why are you capping my titanium? Should be 150. Okay, so it's not reading correctly. I guess. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Let's see if we can't, some geranium. What do we have room for? 150? Let's go for broke with the engineering office. Stay green, stay green. Oh, good. Good, good. Okay, that's needed. Now, yeah, I can't really turn anything else on or off. The switch. Yeah, okay, well. Kinda screwed now. Let's see, what do we got? 2 more turns on that, okay. What can we go and pick up? Let's, I guess we'll go and confront the slave. Well, no, let's not confront him just yet. Find a resource we're gonna need here. Our food cargo bays are still working, so, let's go grab some food and uranium. There we go. We got that. Go back to combat again. Do our phaser mod. And then we need to upgrade. Oh, right. We need to upgrade the nav deflector, which we have enough resources for now. So we'll do that. We just gotta wait 13 cycles on that. Dang. Okay. We're at a shipwreck? Yeah, food and uranium. Did I not just pick that up? I thought I did. Okay. Yeah, let's do the cautious route. No, stay green. Thank you. Okay, we're good there. Next, we need some fuel. There's one there, bunch over here. Grab some tritanium on the way. A safe bit. This should be 150, but let's grab a safe bit over here. Okay. We can switch that off. Save that power. And we still can't switch these back on. So we will switch off the engineering team and pause that. We can switch off sick bay. It's still not enough to turn these back on. Why is that still not reading? Titanium. Okay, there we go. 200. Okay. Now switch. 150. 150. There we go. Okay, good. Good. Alright, nav deflector is upgrading. Let's go get some tritanium. Oh shit. Battle stations. Yep, I guess
What are your orders, Captain?
we just duke it out. Warp core, shields, weapons.
Moving to attack the port side.
Yeah,
Captain.
let's go for weapons. Hopefully that combos with shields.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Don't really have much we can do anymore. That disruptor ray was super handy.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, before things get
Moving
bad,
to defend
let's
the port side, Captain.
defend that side.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Don't fly into the
Moving to defend the
downside.
starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Okay.
Moving to defend the port side, Captain. Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Get them shields. Get them shields.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay. A little bit of stuff and things. Man, more damage. At least we got a little bit of morale. And we got some tritanium. Okay. Well, we'll turn the engineering office back on. And we'll get to repairing the crew quarters. And for the first time in a long time, we need fuel. And I'm going to switch over to normal food for now. And we'll go get fuel first, I think. Repairs. Okay, got switch on sickbay. Repair the torpedo bays and the cargo bay. I think we're good. Deflector offline, right? Okay. Okay, fuel. How unlucky can we get here? I think we'll use the engineering office since we got it turned on. Stay green. Nice, okay, topped up on fuel. I think we're good to go on food for a lap. All three are on the build. 6 cycles for the deflector shield. Guess we can try picking them up. We don't really have room, but we'll see. Okay, there's that rebuilt. And that's it for now. Here's the torpedo bay repaired. I'm just going to leave it off. I don't use it in combat very often. And the times I have been using it, I feel like it's been kind of a waste. So, the main thing I want for combat is our disruptor array. That was very handy. And our metaphysics shield, very handy as well. Okay, 3 more cycles. Let's check out these folks. We can offer them food or join the crew. Guess we'll just give them some food. Here you go. Trade food for morale. Good enough. What do we have over here? Titanium. We can only hold 50 more for now. More or less just kind of want to burn off some cycles. There we go. Okay. Now we got that back online. And we can head to the Kazon vessel. Hopefully we can get that online sooner rather than later. How long are those people going to be in sick bay? 7 cycles. Okay, we'll turn off the engineering office. Save that power. The Arathian aid request again. Okay, well, unfortunately, we don't have anything to spare right now. Gonna pass on that. What can we do for repairs here? We can go up 160. Nice. I wish we needed 300. We do have gel packs to spare. Okay. I guess I got to accept that we're not getting our power supplies repaired until after the fight. So, might as well go get the fight done and over with. Okay, yeah. I think that's what we gotta do. Do I have enough fuel to get there? 5 cycles, yeah. Okay, is there anything else? There we go, let's get our force fields in place. An asteroid field. Okay, entering an asteroid field, dense cluster of celestial bodies poses a collision risk. Expect moderate damage to the ship's hull each cycle spent traversing this field. Minus 15 per cycle. Upgrade the nav deflector to reduce the damage taken. Okay, so there's our board cube. There's our Kazon Raider. So, whoops, system. Get everything scanned. Nice dilithium. Science station. Uncovered a well-hidden science station on a small moon orbiting an inconspicuous planet. Despite its hidden nature, the scientists hailed us and are eager to talk. Okay. Falling station. That a planet of plenty. And fuel. Okay, so our food. Let's take a look at that. Okay, good. We can turn these cargo bays off now. See, can we upgrade this? We can. Okay. So I'm going to upgrade that. How much longer are these people in sickbay? One cycle, okay. We can leave you in sickbay for 1 cycle. Tritanium. I don't really have room for it. I don't really need the food just yet. And I don't have storage for it. Dang. So that one's straight food, but I want to try and go this way because I want to do the fight, get that over with. Hopefully we can get our warp core upgraded or repaired anyway. So that being said, we can turn those off as well. Whoa, zoom out. Now we're saving as much energy as we can. The only things open are the science lab, the sick bay, phaser control, and shield generator. Okay, . That power being saved, we can turn on that. As far as somebody here, so Bilana's going to be our best damage reduction. And then we'll just put Klingon Bilana back in here, and we'll just switch them out, just in case we end up in there. But if we go around, we should be okay. So we're still saving power. Yep. Wait a second. How much is this one taking? 9. Yeah, no, that's not enough to get both those on. I need 36. Doofus, not 26. Okay, let's just do it to it. Quite possibly screwed either way here, so. What can we hold? We're limited to 1,000. So, okay. Tractor beam, stay green, stay green, stay green. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay, this could be bad. So, actually, I'm gonna take a another quick washroom break first. Apologies, folks. A little pee break action. So, grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and/or puppies, and I will be back in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. Alright, sorry about that. Well, let's risk fate and go get it. Okay, so we have our disruptor array on. We have phasers on. We have our shield on. Our batteries are fully charged. So, for the brief time we can, I'm going to switch that on. Switch that on. I'll switch this off. How did we just like mysterious? Oh, I guess maybe it was in the tank before. But we need our shield, so I'll switch that on. And we'll unpause that for the few cycles we can. Let's go. Okay, sweet, we made it. We reached our destination. It's gonna cost us for 240 damage. Oh, okay. I guess we're doing it. Definitely Kulu's Raiders, Captain. He's not alone. I'm picking up several Kazon ships. We're outnumbered. The same trick every time. Now there's no turning back. Okay. Let's create the echo displacements to fool Kazon sensors. 70% chance. Give it a shot. Let's get our invisible reinforcements in place, Ensign. Ooh, success. Sweet. Yes, they've taken the bait. A few Kazon Raiders are retreating. Kulu. Ah, Janeway. I believe it's time we ended our little game. Voyager will finally be mine. Agree, this will end today. Regret that it had come to this. Yeah, let's regret that it has come to this. It's a shame that it's come to this, Kulu. We could have found common ground. Battle stations. Okay. So, hopefully, if I switched everything on, we should have our full arsenal here.
What are your orders, Captain?
Yes, we do. Okay, so first... Oh, we don't have power backups. Okay.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
I know. There we go.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay. Turn our engines down a bit, so that way we can have our disruptor array.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, so far we're doing okay. Shields are holding up.
Ability ready, Captain.
We've taken out part of their weapons. At the front, anyway. Still haven't given them any shield damage. Maybe we should move to
Attack the aft, Captain.
rear weapons.
Ability ready, Captain.
We need... Well, I mean, we're not really using them, but... Let's defend those rear shields.
Moving. Ability ready, Captain.
Hey, Rod. Welcome
The enemy
in.
is fled, Captain.
Thanks for joining. How's your day going? Okay, next.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Hopefully.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Good, good. Let's defend our
Moving to defend the
own.
aft, Captain.
There we go. Okay. More damage and more injuries. Hydroponics bay, sick bay, biolab, and some emergency quarters. But we got some fuel, uranium, and morale. That's good. Womp womp. Oh, that's too bad. Hopefully you're done now and home for the day. Dang, 65. That's a solid week. Might as well. You're almost at the point where just throw a hammock up. Tuvok, Captain, the Kazon have been neutralized. Just got home. Nice, nice. Shower, some food, and a nap, or rinse and repeat. Do it all over again tomorrow. Hulu's Raider is ready for boarding, Captain. Lead a security team onto the ship, Lieutenant. Get us the Viterium. If you happen to meet Seska, bring her over. I'd love to have a little chat. All right, 400 morale. We need that. And we need to get this damn ship repaired. A flawless victory, Captain. Doesn't feel like a victory, Commander. We've taken a number of prisoners, Commander. Releasing them on Hannon 4 would be frugal. However, there are prisoners whose fate you may wish to decide on an individual basis. Michael Jonas. You look good, Captain. Do you have a new haircut? Crewman Jonas, you stood accused of treason against the Federation. Seska, she manipulated me, threatened me. I had no choice. We could forgive him, or we could confine him to the brig for a long time. Damn. Let's try and forgive him. He's kind of a pawn. You chose betrayal. Oh, shit. Over loyalty, Mr. Jonas. Though I will forgive you, you'll remain aboard Voyager, but you'll be assigned to sanitation. You've a long road to redemption ahead. Oh, man, we just lost morale. Shit. I should have kept him in the brig. Sanitation, but I'm an engineer. I didn't work my tail off at the Maquis just to scrub toilets. Lieutenant Tuvok, please remove Mr. Jonas from my bridge. Tuvok, there's someone else waiting for you, Captain. Ah, Kula. Are you satisfied, woman? This is what you wanted, right? To see me broken and defeated? Your ambitions led you here, Kulu, not me. But it ends now. What do you want me to do? Surrender? Beg for mercy? We could leave him on Hannon 4 with the other Kazon. We could leave him to the other Kazon mages. Or we could send him to exile alone. Ooh. That sounds like a very Yeah. It's been a while since we've exiled people. That's probably a good one. Let's just leave them with the others. You're welcome to return to Hanon 4 and try to salvage what's left of your reputation. But I wouldn't expect any sympathy. I think your people have finally seen through you. Man, we're just losing morale like crazy in this sector. It's just an ass-kicking. How surprisingly merciful. Another sign of your weakness. Don't mistake mercy for weakness, Kulu. Threaten my crew again, and you'll see I can be as ruthless as the Kazon. This isn't the end, Janeway. Mark my words. I think Maj Kulu has graced us with his presence long enough. Take him away. One last prisoner, Captain. Seska. About time you made me wait an eternity in that brig, Janeway. Thought you liked me. Game over, Seska. Game. This was never a game to me. It was survival. Your actions have caused suffering and destructions to friends and family who trusted you. And yours haven't. You stranded them in the Delta Quadrant, forced them to fight for their lives. I offered them a way out. A way out that led to more bloodshed. You're no better than the Kazon you manipulated. I'm a Cardassian. We do what is necessary to survive. Ooh. So, this is one of the pathways where you can get her as a recruit or hero, whatever they're called. If you offer her redemption, but I don't know. Plus 65% chance. I don't know that it would actually succeed. Plus, she'd probably kick the crap out of her morale. Let's try it. Seska, you were... Oh, shit. Yeah, kick the crap out of her morale. You were once a member of Voyager's crew. I believe in redemption. It's not too late to make amends. Redemption? I'm afraid it's too late for me. Success. Consider it, Seska. It's never too late to choose a different path. This is unexpected and too good to be true. I'm not stupid. I don't believe you. Double down. She'll get a second chance. Or accept her choice. Well, let's try it. I don't expect it to succeed, so... It won't be easy, Seska. Rebuilding trust takes time and dedication. Failure, yep. That everyone deserves a chance philosophy is going to get you all killed. I'll pass. Very well. Let's, we don't want her on board, so let's send her off to exile. You've proven to be a danger to everyone around you, Seska. You'll be exiled to a remote planet far from anyone. You can contemplate your choices alone. How invigorating. Don't worry, Janeway. Survival is my specialty. I'll find my way back. Oh, I doubt it. Bye, Seska. Security, escort her out. Bye, Felicia. Okay, Captain, the warp core coils have been repaired thanks to the Viridium warp core tier cap removed. Great news, Lieutenant Torres. Thank you. Captain, a minute of your time? Once we're past Kazon territory, we're practically knocking on the Borg's front door. Scary stuff. Perhaps we could scout ahead to avoid any unpleasant surprises. Good thinking, Mr. Zabin. We'll send a probe to scout ahead. Before that, however, I would like to say a few words to the crew. Ooh. Janeway, the Kazon have tested us in ways we never imagined possible. We faced a ruthless enemy, internal betrayal, and the constant struggle for survival. But through it all, we persevered. The scars of this conflict will remain, but they served as a reminder of our strength and of our commitment to returning home. All right, boom. Loyalties completed. Congratulations. Now we got a couple side missions to finish up, and we are good to go. But first, we can turn our warp core on. Boom, tier 5, crank it. And we can turn everything back online. There's all that. Switch these on. And actually, that we're actually going to turn off, because that's just food storage. And with our large hydroponics bays going and our normal one going, we produce enough food that we don't actually need food storage. So, now what else do we have to turn on? We don't need to turn that on right away. We'll turn that on. We'll get sick bay repaired. We'll get the emergency quarters repaired. And we'll get the, oh, right. Everything's going. Never mind. We're good. Okay, onward now. No, oh, I think, yeah, okay, we're in the farthest sector. So we can start hoovering up resources now. Because I'm pretty sure this is set to fuel, yeah. Okay. And we don't really need an actual storage for food, so that's turned off. So we have tons of room for fuel. We're building our waste disassembler. And we got, yeah, room for 200. Now let's get this dilithium. We need it. Okay, we'll get that sick bay turned on. And we'll drop the doctor in there. Get hydroponics repaired. Okay, next. Let's hoover up these resources. Okay, come on, shuttle. No red. Okay, I guess. Womp womp. Stock up on fuel. Okay, so this one's actually level 2. So we'll put the good doctor in here. Actually, no, we'll switch them back to there because that's where the patients are hanging out. I doubt they'll switch just because that one's on. So there we go. Get the cargo bay repaired. And we got that done. Let's see, what else do we got here? Okay, combat stuff and things. Well, might as well start with shields. Start with defense. And repair that. Those are done. Okay, there we go. Let's turn that on and get that repaired. Okay. Everything is back online and repaired. So let's switch that on. And 1 turn for that. 4 turns for that. Okay, perfect. Good stagger. Okay, let's resource vacuum. Okay. Cass is in there working away. We can turn that one off. What do we got? Fuel for food. No, thank you. Okay, now we got a spare person, spare work crew. Let's get them working on the hull. And we'll start gobbling up some resources. Yeah, we'll take the safe route. Stay green. Yeah, good, good. How much fuel do we have? 1, 2, 3 more stops, yeah. Is the yellow worth 100? Nah, really. Ah, shit. I'm just gonna go straight for the fuel. We're good on food. There we go. Holodeck is done. Waste disposal is done. Morale boost. Boom. There we go. Now we're plus 10 per turn. We're up above half. This thing doesn't really matter what we set it to. It doesn't really do much for us. Like, it either produces 6 fuel per cycle, or it produces 0.6 duranium per cycle. So, not really a huge boost. I guess we would need 11 of them to run at our current capacity. So, every 20 cycles, I think that is. So, yeah, it doesn't even cover, one of them doesn't even cover a biolab. So, but there it is. What little help it will bring. Well, we can have a science officer police the poo. That's funny. Okay. Onward now. Ideally, I think I want to convert these storage containers, or these cargo bays, to large cargo bays, just for the geranium and titanium. But I don't know if that'll be effective. So I'm going to hold off. We'll just stock up on fuel. It's time for the board cube. Captain, we reached our destination. Send the away team. Okay. We need command, medical, research, security. Yeah, well, Guess is pretty good too. They got those, and then if we do like command and security, which would probably be Chakotay, but we don't need all that diplomacy. But if we're going for security, because security at the end is always a good option. I think we'll try this. No engineer, which is frightening. Let's give it a try. See what happens. Captain, we're on the cube now, but it seems we're stuck. The only door we found is shut tight. How should we proceed? Cut the door open with your phaser, restart a local circuit and operate the door mechanism. Find an alternate way. Let's see. We could probably get away with the alternate route. We could get the tritanium we need. We're not pressed for science points, but I think if we save Telek and Cass for the next 2 medical missions, or alternate, we'd probably work out okay, or work out a bit better. So if I use them both now and then Tuvok next, and then them both, I'd have to use Tuvok at the end. And they don't quite reach that. Let's try it. Oh, okay, good. The away team rewires the energy conduit, sends a weak impulse to the local circuit. They successfully restart the door mechanism, causing it to open. Captain, an active security scan traverses the area. It could trigger an immediate alarm. What are your orders? Administer a modified hypo spray to conceal your biomass. Adjust tricorders to emit a disruptive frequency that deactivates the scan. Well, we screwed up here, didn't we? We definitely should have picked Tuvok for the first one. Now we're fatiguing the crap out of them. Here's hoping. Stay green, thank you. The modified hypo spray works perfectly. The team's biomass is so significantly reduced that the security scan does not detect them. The team traverses the corridor unnoticed. Captain, there are a lot of inactive drones here. Maybe we can acquire valuable information if we examine them. Should we risk it? Take samples and analyze the Borg drones. Push through without examining them. It's too risky. Ah, see? Damn it. I should have brought research and medics all the way. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay. Well, we gotta move on. I think the green is more important here than the rewards for each challenge. The away team quickly moves between the inactive drones, gently moving some of them out of their way to avoid any kind of dangerous surprises. They continue the search for the field generator. Captain, the neuroelectric field generator is connected to the cube. Looks rather delicate. How should we proceed? Disconnect the generator from its power conduits. Reprogram the Borg interface for a controlled detachment sequence. Sever the connection and retrieve the field generator. Well, we really only got the one option here in the middle to go with. This one might work, but yeah, let's go with the one that gets us dilithium and seemingly the best result. So this happy accident, it worked out, I guess. The away team scans the Borg interface near the generator and begins to decipher and reprogram it. The generator is let loose. The team beams back to Voyager, generator in tow. Can now be delivered to Frasier and her colonists. Alright, mission complete. Fuel, research points, food, dilithium, most importantly, and one neuroelectric field generator. Telek goes to level 3, Kess level 5, and Tuvok level 7. 1,125 experience. Okay, so there's one side mission down. Let's see here. We need more resources for building. And we'll vacuum up some more fuel. Oh, I think the shuttle is the best option here. A little bit of red, but seems, yeah, no orange. Stay green, stay green. Oh, okay. No drawbacks, that was okay. What's this? A rescue mission. Picked up a distress signal of a heavily damaged space station around a nearby planet. Quickly losing altitude and on a collision course with the planet's surface. We detected multiple life signs still within the station. Okay, and this is probably one of those planets plenty where the option is food or duranium is my guess. So we'll zip over here, grab some duranium. Yeah. If we focus our scanners on the predicted storm, we might be able to gather both. Oh, I like those odds. It's better than the one. Let's do it. Nice. Food and uranium score. Okay. Now that we have the uranium, we should do something with it. There we go. We'll assign 2 crews to hull repair now. So now we don't have anything to repair. And we're not in a rush to build anything anymore. We mostly just want to take the time to build up our... Actually, yeah, we need to build up morale. So let's switch on the food storage. I'll switch to premium replicator rations. So that way we're getting 17 per cycle. It says we got one person homeless. Okay. I think on that note, what I'm going to do here is I'll disassemble this biolab and replace it with a crew quarter. That'll give me tons of resources and the shelter I need. But that could just be like a visual glitch as well, so I'm not sure. But I've had it turned off for quite some time. And now that I'm full on, well, maybe I should keep it because I do have the combat stuff to level up here shortly, so I might go through a bunch. Yeah, maybe I'll hold out on that. And hope that's just like a visual glitch. We'll try it for a bit, see what happens. But I do plan to grab these folks, so let's find out. Shield generator level 2. Phaser room level 2. In the meantime, upgrade. Boom. Alright, into the asteroid field. The falling station. Lock onto any life forms, beam them aboard. Send a shuttle to rescue the crew. Attempt to stabilize the station and prevent it from crashing with engineer office level 2. Or perform a deep scan to pinpoint life forms. Ooh, that's pretty risky. I think attempting to stabilize this station and prevent it from crashing is the most green we got. I think we should try it. Stay out of the red. Oh, best case scenario. Wicked. 500 morale, 60 geranium, and 25 titanium. Sweet score. We'll take it. Especially that morale boost. That was good. Okay. See, another science station we uncovered. Offer some of the scientists to join the crew. Ask for an exchange of scientific knowledge or help scientists with their current project. Let's exchange some knowledge. Or do we want them on our crew? Let's take them on our crew and we'll get like a true representation if we actually need some quarters made. Oh, just 3. Okay. Not good enough. Yeah, see, we don't need to build any quarters. I didn't think so. Okay. Sweet. Onward for titanium. We build anything? No. What options do we have left? Large battery, I don't think we need. We got enough small ones. We leveled them up. As far as crew, the only thing we don't have built is the observation deck. Or officers' quarters, which I think just for space reasons we're not going to go with. We got 2 sick bays, we're okay there. I don't think we need a double holodeck. I think we have everything from here in the tech tree. And the only thing missing for combat we haven't researched yet, so. But that energy dissipator control room is pretty big. Okay. 160. And we gotta research it. 11 turns on that. And everybody's occupied until that's upgraded. Okay. Let's get out of here and grab titanium. Shield generator level 2. Okay, anything to build or upgrade there? Oh. Let's get somebody in here. Yeah, we'll throw Carrie in there. And we'll build another shuttle. I finally feel like we have enough dilithium we can spare it, even though the next main engineering upgrade is 60 dilithium, but I think it's the last one. So should be okay after that. We only need 15 more, so I think we can spare it for a second shuttle. There we go. We'll get working on that. And it looks like I got a free worker. Don't know what to put in here yet. Kind of have to save that for that combat room. So yeah, I guess back to resource harvesting. No, I don't want to risk a shuttle until we have another one. Unless it's like, yeah, it's pretty good, but stay green. Just stay green. Okay, good. Our food, yeah, we're totally fine on that. We're always good on food now. So we'll hoover up the fuel. What do we got there? 6, 4. Grab the fuel. Oh, battle stations.
What are your orders, Captain?
Yeah, well, we're fully armed now. We got 221 on our shields. Sweet. We can power up our disruptors. We can attack their shields. And
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
oh yeah, and there go their engines. Good stuff.
Ability ready, Captain.
Oh, boom. That's them.
Ability ready, Captain.
Get out of here. 24 titanium, 28 uranium, and 100 morale. And 591 deuterium. What do we got over there? More titanium and some food. We're pretty good on titanium. Still got to go back through the whole sector, so I think maybe we should start on that now since we've taken all the food out of here, or all the resources. We'll switch that back to food, just so we're not burning through a lot of fuel. Okay. Let's bounce on back to those side missions. Phaser control room level 2. Okay, sweet, sweet. Do the tractor beam level 2, I think. Oh, no, we'll do victory celebrations first. That's gonna take resources. We should have picked up. Damn it. If I looked at that beforehand. Womp womp. We got a mission. Renovations. Captain. This may come as a surprise, but the crew is unsatisfied with the layout of the ship. Maybe a little rearranging could lift their spirits. Who knows? We might even uncover a few hidden treasures along the way. Promise to demolish 4 rooms and rebuild as many. Suggest to only demolish and build 2. Okay. Let's do 2. We'll move the doctor back to sickbay level 2. And engineering office, unassign. Okay, so our biolab here. We have room? We have room. Yeah, we have room. We'll dismantle that. And our extra sick bay. Our extra sick bay, not the crew quarters. 80 and 40, we will dismantle that. Hopefully that's okay. I don't really want to rearrange too much else. Oh, I guess the other thing, I could have demolished that crew quarter and made it the observation deck. We can still do that. We got a spare crew. Yep, we do. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I'll make 2 more crew quarters with these empty spaces. We'll add a battery room here. And we'll take out this crew quarter and make that the observation lounge. Seeing how it's right at the front and everything. And with that, we'll need to... Okay, fine, be that way. We'll assign you there to help repair the hull. And we'll assign the other guy there. Okay. Now, we got lots of resources we can pick up here. That's good. Good. The old slave trader. Okay. Now, let's confront him. We could buy them free. We could attempt a secret transporter operation to beam out the captives. We could intimidate them into releasing them. Or we could leave. Ooh, even only trying to buy them only is 50-50, eh? Only let us buy some. It's going to cost us 5 dilithium. The intimidation tactic doesn't work as well. Alright. Let's do it. Come on, go green, go green. There we go. 8 more crew. And 4 of them are homeless now. Well, I guess it's better than being on a slave ship. You know what they say. Homeless on Voyager is better than rich on a slave ship. Tritanium. Alright, there's the biolab removed. Let's get a crew quarter installed. 1 more cycle on sickbay. Tritanium. Okay, come on, engineering office, do your thing. Alright, good stuff. Stocked up on that. Yeah, those are, I guess those are needed. I do like to have a little bit of extra food in case it's, like a trade option or a repair option. So yeah, I guess we'll hold out. What do we got? The double. Oh man, that's gonna put us way over. So there's a repair station. Maybe we can trade repairs for titanium and get the hull repaired. There we go. Hey, Miss Dust Bunny. Welcome in. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. We already have 4 folks without a house. So yeah, I don't, well. Yeah, we'll wait, because that way we can have one build the crew quarter and one build the battery bank. Okay. Holding out, and we're going straight for the repair station. Hoping we can trade titanium for repairs. Not too bad. That's good. That's good. Mine's been rather enjoyable. Well, average enjoyable, I guess. Not rather, but... Go. Yeah, we'll keep them all together, so that way I don't confuse where they are. Another battery bank. Okay, 6 cycles on all that stuff. Good thing we got a long flight. New shuttle is ready. So are all these builds. We got crew quarters and crew quarters. Our morale is up 200 and we get 50 geranium back in return. That's good. And our battery's ready. Let's get that upgraded. I don't think we can go level 3, can we? Negative. Level 2 is as high as they go. That's okay. Okay, now that everybody is sheltered, we can unshelter these folks. Boom. Sorry, friends. We're going to build an observation deck there. And then we have one work crew spare. So we will send him to work on the hull. And he can continue that. Okay, onward. Let's see, what can we get for repairs? We can go as high as 600, so we only need 100 repair. Perfect. This is exactly what I was saying like 5 minutes ago. Where I keep just enough extra food kicking around if I need it for repairs. Perfect. So we'll trade food for repairs. And then we can take this person out of doing repairs and go on to something else. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, phaser room level 2, right? Yeah. We can upgrade that. There we go. Everybody's busy building. We got tons of energy, tons of fuel. Oh, not tons of fuel. We got tons of food, though. We're going to need some fuel now. Lots here. Let's vacuum that up. Cautious salvage. Get the debris aboard. Scan for life signs, or have the shuttle do close range. Look at the shuttle. The shuttle's coming in clutch now that it's level 2. Come on, stay green, stay green. Thank you. It's a good source of fuel. We can store up to 7,000 now, so not going to shy about picking up fuel if we can. Crew quarters are disassembled. And now we can put our observation lounge to increase morale even more. But we're going to lose some hit points on the hull. Alright, 6 turns on that. 4 on the battery, 3 on the phaser room. Okay. Back to gobbling up fuel. For an extra 100, do we risk it? I think so. We'll go with the shuttle again. No shit. Okay, well, we got 500 and 3 injured crew. But, yeah, the dock's in there. Level 2 sick bay, we're good. What do we got here? Geranium. We got enough room to store it? We sure do. Alright. Level 2 phaser room. Oh, do we have Tuvok back in action? I think so. He's done his investigation. He is. Okay, so we'll get him in there. We'll get, let's see, who's got the next highest security? 44, 48, 51. Okay, so we'll get him in there. And then shields. Yep, okay. Which means torpedo room gets Klingon Balana. Carrie's got the shuttle base sorted, so we can send him back to the workshop. And we can, oh, right. I was going to say we could put Tom Paris in there, but he did. He did. No more Tom Paris. He did. Okay, battery compartment done. Victory celebrations done. Okay, the only thing left now is tractor beam level 2. So it's going to use up a bit of resources, but it's all good. It's already 2/3 charged up. The observation lounge is almost done. I think we're back looking good again. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Yep, the shuttle. Back to the trusty shuttle. Perfect. We'll get the fuel. Observation lounge is done. That'll bump morale again. Go. It's showing we got 1 person homeless again, but I don't think that's true. Okay. Now we're back to 3 work crews. Not much to do. All our emergency bunks are still full. Yeah. Indeed they are. Okay. Well, let's see which tech tree we're gonna head down next. Oh, did we unlock anything in the Borg? No, not yet. Okay. So we'll be finishing off Tier 3 combat here shortly. We have the resources to start on Tier 4 or Tier 4 Science. We could do Tier 3 Crew, which again would give us more morale boosts because I think homesickness is going to keep getting worse. Or we could unlock Tier 4 Engineering. What's this? Oh, initial repair times down 20%. Workshop, large battery compartments. Environmental controls. Ooh, reduces the cost of all life supports by 2. Ooh, engineering makes things more efficient. Maybe we should come down here. Increase repair rate of warp core by +5 per cycle. It hasn't been getting damaged that bad. Makes me wonder. And slightly nervous about what could happen later. Ooh, that also has shuttle bay level 3, which means we can have a 3rd shuttle. That's pretty handy. But I think we'll probably go with crew tier 3. Just for the morale boosts, and then we can start upgrading the crew quarters. Maybe even the holodeck. Morale stability. Penalties are decreased by 1/3. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's huge. Double food rations. Double food rations cost 2 food per 3 crew, but increases morale by +10, so that'll be good. Increases bonus from replicator rations by 5. Okay. So yeah, I think I will go down the crew path for those morale bonuses after we're done tractor beaming. Okay. Okie dokie. Yay. Alright. Stock up on fuel. Go, shuttle, go. Stay green. Thank you. Oh, we got a trade offer. But first, we got a ship in distress. Haul them into the shuttle bay with the tractor beam. Nice. Now that we got a shuttle bay level 2. Risk inviting them aboard. Send them technical data. Yeah, let's use shuttle bay level 2. Now that we got it. Stay green. Stay green. Aw, you prick. Womp womp. -300 morale. Okay, what do we got here? The Demon Planet. Class Y. Careful, its atmosphere is extremely toxic and hazardous. Okay. Well, as cool as it is that our disruptor array lets us in there, let's not risk it for the biscuit. It's not, I really don't think the shield generator's worth it much either, when we can just deploy the collector probes. Nice. Okay, let's grab this food and the tritanium, because why not, since we're here. The disassembler, okay, cool. Or the buzzard collectors, or tractor beam, sorry. So that uses the shuttle to aid in search. Do I not have 2 shuttles? What's wrong with my shuttles? They're damaged. What? You didn't tell me that it was going to damage my shuttle bay to bring those people in. You tricked me. Is it kind of worth it? Maybe. I think it probably is. I assume that's going to be like next to nothing if it lands in orange. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, and tractor beam's done too. Cool. So crew, tier 3, research. Tractor bay, or shuttle bay repaired. Okay. Now let's use it to get some fuel. Boom. Nice. Glad I did that. Okay. Things are coming up Millhouse. Let's go get some tritanium. Dun, 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 dun. Ah yes, too much time in the sector. I'm detecting a growing sense of restlessness amongst the crew. The desire to move forward to cut light years off our journey is beginning to affect their focus. It's not a problem yet, but to avoid a significant morale issue, I suggest we schedule our departure from the sector sooner rather than later. Couple more. Okay, what do we got? Fuel and Fury. Well-armed Kazon vessel. They are hailing us. Seems they've ran out of fuel. We could offer them fuel for tritanium. Just depends how much we want to offer them. If we traded them for the 125, it would basically fill our storage. But we still have the other systems to backtrack to for the side tasks. So we'll just do the middle option. Stay green. Thank you. Trade them a little bit for a little bit, and we'll move on. Let's go. Entering the nebula. Okay, so we still got 4 planets over there that we didn't visit. Let's jump straight to the asteroid, I guess, and we'll deal with this. Ooh. Here we go. Oh, new trade. Too late. Captain, we've reached the asteroid. It appears its velocity has decreased since our initial scan. Destroying an asteroid of that size could endanger the ship, Captain. I would advise a cautious approach in acquiring more data. Alright, tractor beam level 2. Good thing we unlocked that. Get a hold onto the asteroid with the tractor beam. Phaser control room level 2. Good thing we upgraded that. Carefully shoot parts of the asteroid. Dreadnought AI. Oh, we should have got that sooner. Check the asteroid with the Dreadnought AI. Dang. Or scan the asteroid. We're looking at 70% either way. So let's scan it. We'll take Tuvok's advice and be cautious. And we'll scan it. Captain, the scans detect unusual energy patterns. High concentrations of antimatter, almost like that it isn't an asteroid, it's a starship. Captain, we're being hailed. Etanian Order. Okay. As an Eton, I do not let these Etanians speak for all us Etons. There's no need for aggression. We are the Etanian Order. Are you responsible for the asteroid bombardment of the Nizu planet? Nizu? The Order claims this territory. The Nizu will withdraw. You are not Nizu. Why is this conflict your concern? I'm a friend of the Nizu. I'm not going anywhere until you've stopped your attacks on this planet. You'd die for this planet. We would much prefer peace. You'd die for this planet. We would much prefer peace to war. If you withdraw, we'll give you some of our warheads. Captain, our scans show advanced weaponry. A fight would not be advisable. Dr. Venom and the Nizu are counting on us. We have to help them. Uh-oh. Well. Yep, let's try and protect them. I don't like bullies. This is your last chance to retreat. You'd be willing to die for them, a loyal friend and a foolish one. Captain, they're powering up their weapons. Battle stations. Oh, they're only at 100? Come on, Tuvok.
What are your orders, Captain?
You had me all worried, man. Okay.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Get the weapons.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. And ability ready, Captain.
Yeah, there we go. You had me worried there, Tuvok. 30 geranium, 15 tritanium, and 200 morale. Alright. Captain, the Etonians are retreating. Let's deliver this news to the Nizu. Whatever you've done has worked. The asteroid impacts have stopped. Ambassador, the asteroids were part of an invasion strategy by a species called the Etonian Order. Without Voyager, we would have been doomed. They risked their lives for us. Thank you, Captain. The Nizu are forever in your debt. Let us reward you with some of our planet's resources. Okay. Thank you, Ambassador. All the best to you and your people. There we go. 150 geranium and 80 tritanium. Nice. Nice. Same to you and your crew. May your journey home be short and safe. Farewell. Farewell, Helm. Set a course for the Alpha Quadrant. Alright, mission successful. Rise. 250 XP and 5 dilithium. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Max of 570. Okay, I'm not too worried about repairing that. We've got food over there, another repair station, so I guess we don't need to worry about that. Fuel, we should pick up. Our duranium and tritanium stocks are as full as they can get. I'm almost at a point where I need to build something to destroy something to build something now, I think. If you mean what I know, I'm thinking I gotta build a large cargo bay here. So that way I can destroy these 4 to build large cargo bays down here. Because even upgraded, these ones aren't going to hold as much material as if I just replace them. So I'm thinking that might have to be the thing. The thing to do. The thing to do. Especially with all my stores being full except for fuel. Which I guess I could transfer. I could just make one of them. I don't know. I don't know what to do. But yeah, my apologies, folks. I need to take a quick fiver. So grab yourselves a drink and a snack, pet the kittens and/or puppies, and I will be right back with you in a couple of minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. All right. Sorry about that, folks. My baby bladder just can't handle sitting still for an hour for some reason. Just can't do it today. Okay, where were we? Right. Just thinking about switching these storage containers. Let's see, where are we? We're there. It's possible we could stumble upon a bunch of fuel. We can't pick up the resources anyway, especially the deuterium. So... or uranium, sorry. So that one's fuel. Now it's fuel. So we will switch this one to... We know there's duranium over there, so we'll switch it to duranium. We still have room for 1,500 fuel, so we're good there. But now we also have 550 there. Okay. So now we come down. We switch that to titanium. Okay, good. I should adjust. Yeah. And we switch that to titanium. And switch that to titanium. Okay. Now we have room for it all. Oh shit, I still have to build it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what I do. I still have to build another large container first. Whoops. Large one. So either way, I gotta do that. But now I can use the other two to minimize that. So, dismantle and dismantle. Okay, so 1 cycle on that, 13 on that. Okay, let's go exploring, shall we? 2. Okay, we'll head over here. Cargo bays are done. There's that. Now, what do we have? 220, so I can only eliminate one of them until that is done. Damn it. Cycles. Shit. Or is there anything we can upgrade? Can we upgrade anything? Tier 3 crew. We should upgrade our science lab. Can we upgrade our science lab? We can. We're gonna have lots of... Yeah, let's hold off, because 3 turns when it's done crew. Oh, we still have to upgrade the... Or we still have to research the upgrade, so it's going to be another 13, 14 turns after that before we can upgrade the crew quarters and spend all these resources. Dang it. Can't upgrade that. Oh, we can upgrade that. Let's upgrade our torpedo bay. Boom, there's a good use of resources. Now we can collect these cargo bays. Let's dismantle that one. Oh yeah, that'll bring us down some more. Okay, so shutting this one off should take us down to 200. Yep, okay, good. What's here? Uranium, nice. Let's see, send a shuttle. Okay. We are getting stocked right up. 1 cycle on that, and then we can start building there. Should we go that way and then this way? I think so. Nah, whatever. 6 of 1, I think. There we go. Now we got that back. Now we can make that large cargo bay. Okay, 5 cycles, 10 cycles, 13 cycles. Long way to go before we get a crew free. Okay, fuel. Nice, nice. Send the shuttle. Shit. Womp womp. Oh well. We got lots of fuel. Crew tier 3, alright. Let's do our crew quarters, I think. Let's see. It requires an upgrade. Oh, right. Low morale. Penalties are decreased by 1/3. That's huge. And normal food rations being a +10 is pretty big too. Stronger Talaxian ally. The combat power of the Talaxian ally increases to 70, but the initial cost increases by 50%, but the upkeep cost also increases by 50%. Well, that's not much good, because 70 attack power is not all that great right now. Let's, I want to go with crew quarters for now, because getting those upgraded would get people out of the emergency quarters, which will slowly, actually no, let's do the 33 1/3% reduction of the penalties, because we're doing great on morale. We're +16 per cycle and it's full, so would we win? Ooh, dilithium, come on. Ooh. Yeah, let's go with the shield generator. Take it in. Stay green, stay green, stay green. Yes. Okay, distress signal, a hostage. We're receiving a desperate transmission. A civilian transport has been ambushed by a small Kazon patrol, and its crew has been taken hostage. Message promises their expertise. Ooh, the message promises their expertise if we rescue them. Well then. Do we exchange fuel, I think? Stay green, stay green. Yeah, alright. 6 crew, 200 morale, for 250 deuterium. Not bad, not bad. How we doing on things in here? 3 cycles there, 11 and 8 there. Okay. We almost got the full ship built out, but I do plan on removing this cargo bay. It's just going to be temporary. Excuse me. So, just got to hold geranium and tritanium while we get these replaced. Okay, trades. Ooh, dilithium for duranium. I'm going to take this trade. I like dilithium. I was just about to take you out of there, Telek, but I'll keep you in. Let's see. Doctor is not needed there, so our food is actually, for the first time, getting close to our production rate. So we might actually have to put some folks in these hydroponic bays. But I think we're good for now. see, what do we got? Yeah, we got room for all this deuterium. Let's go get that. And then the fuel. Or geranium. I keep... Ooh, yeah, let's use the shuttle. We got 2. There we go, nice. And we'll vacuum the fuel. Torpedo bay's all fixed up and upgraded. Okay, we got tons of geranium again. 5 cycles there, 8 cycles there. We're good on fuel. We're good on food. Let's see here. Can we minimize one of those? We can get rid of one of each of these. So, actually, I think we will do that now. So, large hydroponic bays. Let's get our best scientists in there. 20, 16, 16, 21, 17, 22. Okay, let's get Lek in there. I think Harry's still our best scientist. $21. Oh no, Lek is our best at research now. Okay, we'll switch you guys. Harry, you're coming down to hydroponics. Yep. And so is probably Kess. 17. Yeah. I mean, Tuvok's needed in the phaser room, so I can't take him out of there. So, yep, Kess is coming down here. And who do we have left? The doctor? I think the doctor. Yeah, he's not treating anybody right now. So there we go. Okay. Now we have a work crew free. So do we have room? Yep, we do. We'll dismantle this. I should drop that down to 150. Okay. Let's go. Fuel. Energy dissipator. Oh, that's the one I'm waiting to build. I don't have the tech for it. Okay, I don't think we need fuel bad enough to risk a red. Stay green. Ooh, thank you. We don't really need to repair either. And I don't want the fuel. Or the food. Food, sorry. Okay, that one's done. Next, we're going to switch this one to titanium. We're going to lose the 79 food. We're going to accept that. And then we're going to remove this one. We'll get started working on clearing these out as these get built. Cargo bay's done. Let's see, what do we got researching? The morale thing, yeah, let's do the upgrade now. We'll upgrade that now. Call it done. That's good. What do we got going on here? Trade for dilithium, okay. 3 cycles and 6 cycles. Okay, yep. I get ya, Tuvok. Okay, so pop that one open. What's this one doing? That one's fuel. Okay. So if we switch this one to food, we can make a massive, massive stock. This one is duranium, which is good for now. And that one's fuel. Wait a second. I want one for each resource. Whoops. So this one's food next to the hydroponics. Makes perfect sense. Oh no, I gotta... Yeah. And then one of these needs to be for duranium. Okay, perfect. One for fuel. Okay. And then that one has food, and that one has titanium, which we don't need anymore. Okay. So now we can dismantle that one. Done. And dismantle this one. Done. And now build another large cargo bay. There we go. Ow. One cycle on that. Okay. We're sorted. One more cycle on stuff. Now we're back here, which is the first system. Okay. And this is the last system to clean out. Since we have lots of room for fuel, let's stop there first. Alright, breaking point. Captain, some crew got into a heated discussion over the current situation, which ultimately resulted in a fight breaking out. Tensions are high, and the last thing we need are to be at each other's throats. 28 crew got injured. Okay. Put the doctor back in sickbay then. Go to it, doctor. Okay, so this one here, want it for titanium. And then that one's set for fuel, that one's set for duranium. When this one's done here, that'll be for duranium. This... And then we'll remove this one here, so that way we have room for that weapon. The weapons room. And yeah, that'll be us, like, fully stocked. Large cargo bay for each resource. Enough food to be self-sufficient for now. Just barely. Unless... Is there anybody? I guess we could take Balana out of the navigational deflector, because we're not in one of those systems right now. We don't need anybody really an engineering. Or we could move carryover as a substitute. Here we go. Everybody's doing their thing again. All right. Let's vacuum up some resources and finish off this sector. Let's go with sensor array. As long as it stays green, we're okay. Grab up the geranium. Yeah, we'll deploy collector probes. Stay green. Sweet. Okay, we are super stocked on geranium. One more turn on morale. And then we can start researching crew quarters. And then we'll get those upgraded. I'll be able to hold 5 more personnel. And for everybody, and then each one that's level 2 will give us +1 to morale each cycle. So, but we'll need more tritanium. Or we could use up our geranium, making these into cargo bays. Or we could use it for more crew quarters. One thing I wish the game did was if it told you how many crew you had in each. Maybe that's in the route. It's probably in here. I bet it does. Yeah, I just need to look. Idiot. We have 5 emergency crew quarters, 11 regular crew quarters. So we can only have 110 in here. Okay. Good to know. That means 83 are in emergency quarters. Okay. We will have to get that fixed up. All right. So maybe we build crew quarters across here. One of these is going to get removed and the weapon's going to go in its place. And then... So, which one? Yeah, the energy dissipator control room's got to go in one of those. Oh, dang. Cloaking device. That takes a double. Uh-oh. Dang. We might not have a large cargo bay for food. If we just keep producing more food than we consume somehow. We'll upgrade these, upgrade that. And we'll just try to keep constantly producing 1,000, or hopefully. Because then both of these can be removed, and we can fit the cloaking device when we get it. Otherwise, I would have to take out 2 crew quarters and move them. But if we build 2 crew quarter here, and then remove 2 over here, then we can fit a cloaking device in without disrupting crew life. We have a lot of crew quarters. Could be an option. Could be an option. Okay. Anyway. We have lots of duranium, so I don't really want to pick up too much more. But, what can we pick up? 150. Okay. Well, vacuum up what we can. Okay, so... yeah, I'm thinking we go with crew quarter level 2s. Start researching that. Yep. Okay, we'll just carry on. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we'll send the shuttle. Whoa. Yeah, stay green at least. Oh, come on. Call that green. Now I don't have to worry about maxing out. So. Oh yeah, we'll take the cautious route. Go green, go green. Oh, 4 more injured crew. Didn't need that. We trade for some dilithium, please. Deuterium, titanium, duranium, or more duranium. Well, I think I want to trade duranium for titanium because I am abundant on that. So we'll do that. Nice even trade straight up. Okay, let's go check out Unity. Make a return to Riley Frazier's colony. Deliver the news. A large cargo bay is done. Okay, so... how do we want to do this? This one's titanium. Right, definitely want that. This one is duranium. Done. Now, if we switch that, we'll just call it fuel. So that has 400, that now has 400. And I want to deconstruct these two. So that way we can fit the weapon and the cloaking device. Or do we just deconstruct one for the weapon? And... oh, we can get away with just removing this crew quarter and placing the cloaking device here. That would be the least disruptive build, I think. I also think we can build another sick bay under there. I do like that idea, so we'll do that. I'll build a crew quarter here to replace this one here. And we should be good. So this can stay food. This is titanium. This is duranium. We have our fuel here. And we can now remove this one. Okay. Done. That'll give us room for the weapon when we get it. Removing that'll give us room for the cloaking device. Yep, okay. And then we have everything else. Okay, cool. Cool, we're sorted. We are sorted. Weapon will go there, cloaking device will go there. We can throw in another crew quarter and maybe another shield generator here. Or shield generator, crew quarter, whatever. That might be it. Cool. Okay, well, let's give it a try. Captain, we've reached our destination. We send in the away team. Lieutenant Zillis. Captain, we're within hailing range of Fraser's colony. They're already hailing us. Looks like someone's eager for good news. On screen. Welcome back, Captain. How did it go? It wasn't easy, but we retrieved the field generator. Splendid, Captain. This will mark the beginning of a new era on our planet. An age of freedom and prosperity for our collective. Ask what they're planning to do with the tech? Collective? Ooh. Curious about both. What are they planning to do? Still not quite sure what you're trying to achieve with this Borg technology. I don't think there's a point in hiding it anymore. We were all Borg. Whoa. So you weren't just dumped on this planet, you were assimilated by the collective? At Wolf 359, I was a science officer aboard the Starfleet ship. 5 years ago, a storm severed our link to the collective. We woke up free. We salvaged what we could and came to this planet to start over. That's why she didn't tell her earlier. What went wrong afterwards? Ooh. Again, both curious options. Yeah, what went wrong? Sounds like a new beginning to me. What went wrong? The drawbacks of individuality, Captain. Instead of depending on each other, we fell back into old habits. The joy faded fast, faced with cultures we didn't understand, or were taught to hate. We turned hateful, and then came the violence. The fighting, the raids, all because of this. That's why we needed the field generator to reestablish a neural link among former Borg. Linked, we have no conflict, no crime, no hunger. We lived as one, in harmony. A so-called harmonious family bent on violent assimilation, Captain? I'd think wisely about your decision. The neuroelectric generator could be a significant asset, provided a proper deborgification is performed. It could cut our patient recovery time in half. Please, Captain, we're no longer Borg. We've learned. We just want to use what's good from our past to build a safe, productive community. Yeah, no. We're not going to give it to the Borg. We're going to keep it. We're going to keep it. The possibilities of the field generator are intriguing. It could be the key to getting home. I'm sorry. But we'll be keeping it. Oh, minus 500 morale. It's unbelievable, Captain. You doom us to die in conflict for your own personal gain? You'll have to find another way of living together as individuals, as other societies did for centuries. Ensign, end the transmission. I want main engineering to see if Voyager can use this neural electric field generator. Captain? Do our goals really justify any and all means? I don't feel comfortable with the thought of this technology. We'll be careful. Noted, Ensign. We'll use it cautiously, responsibly. We're not going to let it change who we are. Helm, resume original course. Ooh, there we go. Unlock the Borg tech tree. Mission successful. Unity, 250 XP, and 5 dilithium. Okay. That is, yeah, that's all the missions in this sector. Okay, cool. Let's check it out. Science lab. Borg tech. Neural electric generator. Field 1 and level 2. Lowers morale by 3 per cycle. Treats and heals all sick and injured crew and ex-Borg at a lower speed, but has a high patient capacity of 20. Oh. Okay. So... Oh, we could have... Dang. I should have checked this sooner. Regeneration alcoves, cutting beam control room, shield matrix, ARU faculty, facility, neural electric field generator. Oh, I need Borg bits for that, whatever they are. Borg nanites are produced in biolab from deuterium and tritanium. I didn't know that. They're not here though. Must be another research thing. Okay. So the Borg tech tree's open. Scary. Well, let's go back to vacuuming up these resources before we leave. Our shuttle's getting pretty efficient. There we go. Nice, nice. Go get some tritanium. Right, there we go. That bay's now open and available. Combat, we're making room for those. So let's go with another shield generator over here. Here we go. 2 cycles, 3 cycles, 4 cycles. Good, good. There's some crew quarters opening up. Okay. So that kind of displaces those. But we'll build another one before we do that right there. It'll be done in 6 cycles. Tritanium. Another abandoned vessel. Send the shuttle. It's been doing its... holding its own. Nice. Alright, on to the fuel. There we go, there's our second sick bay. Crew quarters level 2 is done, so we can upgrade those. Bonus for replicator rations. We don't need that. We want double food rations for now, I think. we can start picking it all up, so we'll have tons of food. So we got another sick bay for the extras. We're using up the food rations, but we are creating them just as fast. We're at, 79 per cycle, and we're using 74, so we're okay for now. But then we have our heroes increasing the production on those. So next, we'll wait 5 cycles on that. Then we just need to wait for that tech and that tech. And I think we're sorted. So, start upgrading crew quarters, I think. Start the top row and work down. And upgrade. Okay, 6 cycles per on that. 1 on that, 5 on that. And then now we'll disassemble that. Shield generator active. Boom. Let's upgrade it. Oh. We're over power. We are over power by 3. Main engineering upgrade? Not yet. Ooh, I should have been watching that. Shit. We're almost there on dilithium too. I should have been watching that. Okay. We can turn off that large storage there, which means we can turn off that life support. Here we go until we get some titanium. An abandoned space station. Let's just give it a scan with the sensor array. Oh, womp womp. Okay, what's there? 118 duranium. Ooh. Nice, nice. Okay. Red Rover, we called uranium over. Okay. And now we'll disassemble this. Okay. We still have an extra. So we'll come over here and we will... Oh, we don't have the resources to upgrade. Okay. Onward then. Oh, we're losing more morale. We've been here too long. Still don't have the resources for an upgrade. Okay, carry on. There's a crew quarter done. And now we are limited by the titanium. What do we have room for? Everything. Again, safe route. Alright, good stuff. Things are coming up, Millhouse. Let's, yeah, send the shuttle. Stay green, stay green. Thank you. Okay, we're getting good there. Almost full on fuel. We can, zip over and grab this food. Actually, on that note, we have what, 2 more fuel stops. So we could actually switch to premium replicator food to increase morale. Get that up into the positives while we extend our visit. There we go, new trade offer. Oh, collect on that. Boom. Got some dilithium. We could pay some geranium for reduced threat level, but we don't have a threat level, so dismiss that. Oh, food and geranium. Nice, nice. Let's try the waste disassembler. See if it comes in handy. It's really not producing a lot of fuel. Sweet. Score. Take that as a small win. See, how's our hull? Let's, yeah. We got somebody just hanging out. Let's toss them in the engineering office for a cycle. Or 2. Okay. Ooh. Nothing but dilithium. Okay, create a new, safer path into the cave system using a precise, high-output phaser strike. Yes. Okay, stay green. Stay green. Stay green. Yes. Okay, now we just need now we just need titanium to upgrade our warp core. Yeah, 180 of it. Damn. Well, here's hoping there's, what, 140 something over here. Enhanced replicator rations, we'll get on that, so then it doesn't matter what we're feeding folks. They're enjoying it. Engineering office, hull's all repaired. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Sweet. I said 180, didn't I? I did say 180. We can't carry 180. Let's switch that on for now. The battery's level 2? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, let's give it a go. 3 rooms got damaged. Son of a bitch. Of course they did. Of course they did. Well, good thing I got 3 dudes standing around to repair them. There we go. Battery compartment's all fixed up. The disruptor array is all fixed up. And yep. Okay, let's see what we get here. Yeah, let's go with the engineering office. Risk sending an away team. Sweet. Okay. Now we'll just gobble up these last few resources and this sector's all done. Okay, now we're overloading things. So we need to save 6 power. I want to be able to turn off 2 emergency quarters. Not have any homeless. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Dang it. But that means I could probably switch off a crew quarter. And not have any homeless. I'm still 2 power over, though. Can I turn off another crew quarter? Nope. That leads to homeless. Okay. So that one's level 2. Let's get these ones to level 2. Oh, we can only do one of them. Shit. Okay, so we'll turn that one back on. And unfortunately, we'll turn these 2 off. Now we have 21 homeless and grumpy people. And we'll at least upgrade one of them. Again, we'll start at the top, work down. So we'll upgrade that. 6 turns, that'll help 5 of them. But we are out of titanium again. Okay, so what do we got here? Yep, send the shuttle. Awesome. Okay, let's go get some food. Sensor array, the bio lab, or the science lab. We could study the life forms. I wonder how much food that gives us. Strange. It's the, okay. Oh, let's try it. What's science lab level 2 give us? Stay green, stay green! I want to know. No food, but 50 science points. Okay. Okay, I'm not worried about food anyway. Speaking of which, let's switch over now to double food rations. And 7 more turns we'll have the enhanced replicator rations, which will boost morale too. So even though we got a fair group of homeless folks, we should at least give them good food. All right. Distress signal. How much fuel do we need? We don't need any. Yeah, let's haul them into the shuttle bay with the tractor beam. Okay, stay green, stay green, stay green. Good, good. Okay, there we go. That's every system in the sector of Sector 5 done and done. We got a few homeless folks to worry about. Let's just get that done. Boom. There we go. Now I'm thinking maybe I should build 2 more crew quarters here, but it might deceive me as to the available space once everything's done, because I do want to put that energy dissipator control room in here. So, but we also need to save up to upgrade the warp core. So that's got to be goal number 1 for the next sector. Is upgrading the warp core. So that way we can power all our rooms. What do we have here? 4 turns remaining on the enhanced replicator rations, which means we'll have lots of options for food sources. I don't need second sick bay online. There we go. We can turn that off and turn these quarters back on. There we go. Perfect. Okay, nice. It's just our second sick bay. Turn that off. We're good to go. Boom. All right. So yeah, double food. We'll get everybody hyped. Or do we need to? Maybe we don't need to and just go normal food rations. Up to 3,400, so. That'll allow us to build up a supply of food before we go on double rations. Limit our fuel usage. And I guess our next thing to research is probably this. Well, no, I probably won't even use the Talaxian ally, so I won't even research that. We'll go to holodeck level 2 next. Get that morale boost. But we got to focus on the warp core. Finding the old tritanium. Alright, well, let's check out the cinematic. Away we go.